Moo! Oh shit, the tit lines are in the way. Get out of the way, tits. Get out of the way. Hi, chat. I was like, why the fuck are the lines still here? There we go. Hi, chat. How you doing? How's everyone? Hi, Tark. Hi, Red. Congrats on being first. Hi, 2J. How's the cattle today? How was your Monday? How was your weekend? How are you doing? Wait, what? Who farted on who? Excuse me? What did I miss in chat? Oh, the doggy was sicky. Are they okay now? You good, Coco? Hope you're having a nice day. I am. I had a nice, busy day today. I was productive. I post a lot of the previews of stuff in my chat. I don't know if you guys have seen. After farting on me? Oh, the dog farted on you? Oh, I see. It was lethal? Yeah, dog farts can be lethal. It's happened to me before. I'm doing good today. Cleaning out my PC, cleaned the kitchen, and now I'm chilling. Nice cleaning day. I need to clean my keyboard. How often should you clean your keyboard and PC? Because I don't do it very often. Really. I only clean it if I'm already there. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm just moving the PC around. I might as well clean it. Switching out parts? Well, I gotta clean it. How's Woosie and Bree? They're doing good today. Bree was chilling, hanging out earlier. Woosie just started her stream. I think she had a good work day today. Woosie often will come home and it's like, okay, yeah, fuck you, Coco. I'm gonna go talk to Bree. And I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't get to ask her. You want his package yet? She said that it came in today, but I don't think she checked. I think she got too distracted. You know how Woosie is. It's been 4 months since I got my PC and does starting to build up, not a whole lot, but still want it out. That's good. That's important. I don't do it very often with me. But yeah, chat, I had a good day today. I posted some previews. I did I uploaded some videos. I got my clip comp ready for Friday. It's May. It's clips of all the clips in May of 2023. So we're 2 years late still. We'll get to the president someday. Presents, not president. We'll get to the present someday. That was like my birthday stream. Most of the clips in that stream were my birthday and my anniversary stream. Good stream. I also uploaded my VODs. So tomorrow will be the stream I did in May where I deconstructed my N64 controller and I modded it. And I did the same with GameCube controller, and that's coming in a couple of days too. So a pretty good coincidence. Since today I am going to do a handcam stream, and then tomorrow will be the VOD of my first handcam stream that I did. So that'll be cool. Before we get started, I gotta show you my schedule, of course. Excuse me. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, this is not on shuffle? It's not. We have a normal three stream week, but thankfully we finished Donkey Kong, we finished Chrono Trigger, not really, but you know, I'm done with it. And we are moving on with some new games and new activities, chat. Some fresh things. Thursday we are back with the Mario Kart series. We're on Double Dash, the best one. Well, the best one up until this point anyways. Which I'm very excited about because I have very fond memories of Double Dash. The game controls like way better than all of the older ones. And Koi will be joining us. So that'll be exciting. And that'll be an hour later than I normally should. That'll be 8 o'clock. Thursday, I plan on going grocery shopping after Woosie gets off work. So I need a little bit of leeway to make sure we're good. And then you cannot wait for that stream. Same. Hopefully, we can unlock everything in one stream. We'll see how that goes. The thing about Double Dash, I remember, if I remember correctly, you have to unlock the special cup. And then you have to unlock mirror mode. And then you have to unlock the all cups mode. Where you do all of the cups back to back. And then when you do that, that's when you unlock the gold card, the gold mushroom card. I'm gonna play Double Dash. I think Cal will catch up on the non-track score between us. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty confident. That's when, like, Mario Kart gets their modern physics and their modern controls. Like, each Mario Kart's different still, but, like, it feels mostly the same. That's when I'm, like, more familiar with, you know? So that's Thursday. Looking forward to that stream. And then Saturday, we're starting Metroid Prime 2. Metroid Prime Echoes. Metroid Prime Beyond allegedly comes out this year. And I don't know when that's happening. So I need to play Metroid Prime 2 and 3, of course, before Beyond comes out. Because Beyond picks off where 3 left off. And I never beat 3. And I already played Prime 1 Remastered. So, you know, I might as well play Prime 2. Chat, do you think I should play Prime 2? Technically, there's 3 ways for me to play it. Do you think I should play it with the GameCube emulator and play it on, like, a GameCube? Should I play it through the Metroid Prime trilogy, where they added motion controls for the Wii? Or do you think I should play with the mouse and keyboard hack? Those are my 3 options. Initially, I plan on doing the second one with the Wii, because I like the motion controls, and I like the Metroid Prime trilogy, and that's how I played Metroid Prime 2 the second time. But the first time I played Metroid Prime 2, I did play it on the GameCube, and I'm kind of like, oh, maybe I should play it the way they originally wanted you to. So, I'm not sure. We got GameCube, we got trilogy. I don't know, chat. I'll think about it. I don't think I want to do the mouse and keyboard one. I kind of want to play it more authentically. Yeah. I'm skipping this song. This song keeps coming up today. Ah, here we go. Yeah. So those are my 2 streams this week. And then today we are hacking / modding. I don't know what term you want to use. On my 3DS. I've never done this before, so we're gonna go in kind of blind. We'll see how everything turns out. We'll see how much scuff there is. There was a lot of scuff when I did my other handcam streams. Nothing with the stream itself, but the activity was the problem. So we'll see how it goes today. I should have probably rewatched a tutorial video. I did watch one forever ago, but that was forever ago. So yeah. All right. And in anticipation of this, chat, I have a new screen. Not really much of one, but a new overlay. Check it out. Medante. Ta-da! Now I'll show you in a second. Let me hydrate real quick though. Wait, hold on. I forgot. Go t-shirt mode. I think ever look never. All right, chat. You can look now. Oh, whose milk is that? Mine. How you doing, Vinyl? Where's all my crap? I have so many sources to go through. Oh, I can delete this. How do I go full screen on Firefox? Is it not F11? Wait, how do I go full? Fucking, I have to literally Google this. Firefox full screen button. It says hit F11, but it's definitely not fucking working for me. And it's actually never worked for me. All right, Mozilla support.
Scuff. Gotta love it.
Yeah. There we go, there's the button. They claim F11 works, but it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. Whatever. Anyways, chat. Here's my display capture, my screen. I actually went out of my way to download a script because for some reason OBS does not have this feature. I downloaded a script that allows me to add a add an outline, a stroke around the screen. So I have like a little nice white stroke so it matches. And then I break everything. Oh, there we go. Wow, that took a long time for some reason. Aha, my hands! My hands have returned, chat. Look at them. Ah. So we got our hand cam stream. It's a nice little tiny screen. I think I have a decent layout. Say yes. Agree. Clap. Please clap. I don't know if I should make this like bigger or not. That's probably too big. Now it's all blurry looking. Oh no, never mind. No fingerless gloves, immersion ruin? Wait, what do you mean? I don't always wear gloves. See, look, I'm not wearing gloves. I'm not wearing my gloves today. Sometimes I can go a day without wearing gloves, you know? If I'm gonna be touching stuff with my hands, I want to touch it with my hands, not with my gloves. Oh, you can see me touch the stream deck. I kind of forgot. Anyways. All right, chat. We got our 3DS. I made sure it's charged. Hopefully it works. I got my 3DS XL. Ooh. Ah. I actually shut it off last time. Oh, hi Pavlov. Those look like I don't have hooves. Sir Loin does. He does. I don't have hooves. I have normal human hands. It's pretty cool. I got this. My first 3DS was actually the 3DS XL. I didn't buy the 3DS at launch. The 3DS came out, what, 2011, I think? Yeah, it was 2011. I was still rocking my OG DS from 2004. I was still rocking that shit. I should have brought it out. It's broken. It might work. I haven't tried turning it on. But the hinge is completely busted. But yeah, I have my DS, and then I have my 3DS here. I didn't buy a 3DS at launch because the launch was ass, dude. What the fuck came out at launch for 3DS? Like what? Street Fighter 4? Like on the 3DS, and like that's it? I don't even fucking remember the launch line of the 3DS. It was shit. And it was like $250. We're all like, fuck that. So I kind of waited until games actually came out, and then I got myself a 3DS XL, and I got myself the red one. I kind of miss it, actually. I kind of miss my 3DS, my red 3DS XL. But I love that thing. I played Mario 3D Land, Fire Emblem, all that jazz. Pilot Wings was launch title. I was gonna say Pilot Wings, but I couldn't remember for sure if Pilot Wings was a launch title because I didn't want to say it and then be wrong. I didn't get it until like they were like, oh shit, new Mario. I'm like, all right, you have my attention. So yeah, I actually don't know what happened to my Mario 3D Land. I went through my 3DS collection and my DS collection. I am definitely missing some games. For my DS collection, I know that I had somehow misplaced a bunch of my game cartridges, but I still have the game cases. I will probably want to someday buy them and go through eBay and try to like replace some of my collections. But my 3DS games, there's a couple of 3DS games that are missing, and I have no idea where they are. I am missing Mario 3D Land, which really confused me because I'm like, how the I know I have that, I own that game. No idea where that went, and I also don't know where Star Fox 64 went, which is a problem because I wanted to stream that game. So we'll have to figure that out. I stole some games of the moves. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it was you. It was you. Son of a bitch. I love my Nintendo 3DS DS games. I still think it's the best portable gaming system. 100%. 100%. I mean, the Switch has better games, better hardware, but like, I always associate the Switch as a home console because I can't really fit it in my pocket, right? That's my problem with the Switch. I was actually like low-key hoping the Switch 2 would be smaller than the Switch, or at least the same size, but they made it bigger. So like it's a bigger, nicer screen, but like I miss when they were nice and portable and I can fit it in my pocket. So that's kind of part of the reasons why maybe heck it, I can actually bring this around again. But this is such a lovely 3DS. I don't know if I want to do it. I traded in my 3DS XL for this bad boy, the new 3DS. I had debated on whether I wanted to get the new 3DS or not. I was kind of upset about it because I'm like, man, I kind of want to play like the new games, but like I don't want to spend like $200 to buy a new one. But GameStop had this deal where, you know, you trade in your old console and then you get the new one for $100, and I'm like, so that's fine. That's fine. I was okay with that, especially since the version I was getting was this bad boy, the Majora's Mask one. Because you know, getting your hands on an exclusive version of any portable system that Nintendo released means that scalpers would buy it. And it was so famous that Rick and Morty like put that in one of their episodes, like the week after the Zelda edition of this came out. They were like, oh shit. I don't know if you've seen that clip. Let me see if I can find it. I bet you if I just like go on YouTube and type in Rick and Morty 3DS. Yeah.
But Rick, even you have to admit, you do tend to overreact to stuff.
You guys, we gotta hurry. I just got back from Walmart. They're selling Nintendo 3DS systems for $149.99 on sale. Plus, every time you buy one, you get a $50 gift card. Brings the total price down to $110 after tax. Now listen, we can flip those sons of bitches for $230 a piece. Easy! They're all limited edition Zelda ones. Hurry! Hurry, come with me. We can be rich, and we also all get to keep one, and we can play Nintendo games. Nintendo, give me free stuff, okay?
So, yeah. Actually, I think this is like one of the few episodes I've actually seen. I haven't watched much of Rick and Morty. But yeah. I traded my bad boy. I got this thing. And I like it. And as you can see, I didn't use it too much after this point. Like I played Smash and Xenoblade and Metroid Return to Samus. Samus Returns. I don't remember which one it's called. But yeah, let's boot up this bad boy. Let's see if it even works. That'd be hilarious if it didn't work. Here's the power button. Oh, hold on. Wait, turn off the music. Can I hear? Is it gonna turn on? Oh, it's on. System update. Do I actually have to update my system? I'll pass. Oh, what we got in here? For system, yeah, yeah, got it. All right, so I guess the last thing I was playing was Donkey Kong Country Returns 3D. This is kind of nostalgic to actually see everything again. Oh, did I not? Oh, here's a volume slider. Oh my god. Well, I found out why I couldn't find my copy of Mario 3D Land. I guess I bought it digitally. Okay. Oh yeah, on Luigi's Mansion. Where's my Star Fox? Oh yeah, Fire Emblem. I bought that physically or digitally. Budding. I bought a couple of games digitally. Zelda, I remember this is my first how I played Zelda all the way through was actually through this. I didn't realize how little you can see. I played Zelda on here when Link's Awakening came out. I think it was like if you pre-ordered it in GameStop, you can play the original Zelda. And then what else do I got here? I got Metroid 2. Why do I have Metroid 2? That might have also been a pre-order, I think. If I got Samus Returns on the 3DS, I got Metroid 2. What else we got? Oracle Seasons. I never beat this game. That's how I got it through the same thing when I got Link Between Worlds. It also came with Oracle. And Donkey Kong Country 2, obviously. This is the only virtual console game I bought myself on my 3DS because it's Donkey Kong Country 2. What do you mean? I'm gonna not buy Donkey Kong Country 2? Oh yeah, for some stupid ass reason, you can only play SNES games on the new 3DS. You couldn't do it on a normal 3DS, allegedly, because, I don't know, maybe you couldn't run it or some shit, I don't know. Smash Bros. Shin Megami Tensei, SMT Devil Survivor, Tamagotchi Life. I haven't played almost any of those games. I played Awakening, though. Echoes. I heard Echoes was really good, but I never played it. Fun fact, I of course had to buy a replacement 3DS because my OG unit died. When I started up my new unit, still got base from Nintendo. Servers for my games? I thought the servers were shut down. 2,000 board of VIP. Oh shit, I gotta raise the price. Same reason you can only play GameCube games on Switch 2, not Switch 1. Well, GameCube is a bit more intensive. The Switch 1 kind of sucks. So I wouldn't be surprised if Nintendo couldn't get GameCube emulation running properly on a Switch 2. But I feel like you can run SNES games on a normal 3DS just fine. Like I think, for example, if you hack it, one of the things you can do is put emulators on here, and I think you can run Super Nintendo just fine on a normal 3DS. So what are you gonna do with my Hacksaws 3DS? I'm glad you asked. The main reason I actually want to hack it is kind of silly, but I want to hack it so that way when I eventually get to 3DS games that I want to stream, for example, Star Fox 64 3DS or Mario Kart 7, since those are coming up soon, I want to be able to play it on my 3DS and not just play it on a screen. My goal recently when playing retro games is to play them as authentically as possible. You know, and I have some workarounds for that. So like, for Game Boy, I don't have my I showed it off last stream. I have an emulation device like one of these things, that can play a bunch of emulators and stuff. So I have my SP one that looks like a Game Boy Advance SP, and I plan on using that to play Game Boy games when I stream it, because I want to feel like I'm playing like a Game Boy like how it originally came out. Obviously though, with old school Game Boy and Game Boy Advance, those screens are kind of ass. So like, I don't want to actually play them on a Game Boy. I don't want to hurt my eyes and get a headache. But with 3DS, with the ability to hack it, you can stream games that you play on your 3DS to the PC, and then I can capture that footage. So you can see me play 3DS games on stream. So that's the main reason for doing it. But yeah, I didn't want to buy a capture card. Getting a capture card for 3DS is like really complicated. So screw that. I'd rather do this. This is free and not much of a hassle. So I thought, but I guess the basic updates, which are required to play, they still let units download the yeah, that's interesting. I thought they like, I knew they closed the eShop years ago, but I thought when they did that, they closed internet updates. I know sometimes they'll let the internet updates ride. Hope that works. Yeah, I hope so too. I know it's possible. I watched a video on it, so yeah, let's get this started. Yeah, see, it says 3D online services is shut down, so we'll see how long this takes. According to internet, hacking a 3DS is easy. Look, when I searched 3DS hacking, where was it? Yeah, look at this. They say it's so easy.
Get a load of how the waiters are dressed. It's in poor taste, but can't be that easy. It's that easy.
That takes less than 15 minutes.
Yeah, allegedly. Allegedly. We'll see how long it actually takes. That's a 3DS from the Rick and Morty episode. Yeah, I was just showing the meme off. Hi, Sophistos. Talk about your time while hacking it? No. But it shouldn't take that long. All right, chat, let's read. Nintendo 3DS online services are shut down. Current 3DS modding methods are not affected. Internet access to homebrew applications not affected. Offline official online servers are already shut down, but alternate online servers, i.e. Pretendo, are currently work in progress. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but when they shut down Wii U, and 3DS online, people, hackers, I don't know, modding community? I don't know what words they call themselves. But they set up their own online network that you can use on your actual hardware. So you can boot up your Wii U and 3DS, and if you hack it, you can load up the Pretendo network. And so like, I can load this up and get online matches of Mario Kart 7, and it plays like through the actual game yourself, which is pretty rad. We'll see how that goes. Maybe we have time, we can try to do that with Mario Kart. Actually, I don't own Mario Kart 7. I need to obtain that. Maybe I'll try it with Smash. I'm a graphic designer that's kind of an idiot who hacked his, so I think you can figure it out if you did. Are you talking about me? It's like a half hour for me? Oh, okay, cool. I just remember reading articles about the last 10 people who managed to stay connected. Like Splatoon? Yeah, they were keeping the Splatoon servers active for like months. People did the same thing with Halo 2. I remember that way back in the day when they shut down the Xbox Live servers. Shows how old I am. But yeah, Luma 3DS is the most common hacking method. What I'm most concerned about with my 3DS is for some reason, the new 3DS models, you have to take out and unscrew the back of your 3DS to get your SD card, which is really fucking dumb. On normal 3DSs, I don't remember if it was 3DS or 3DXL, but they had just like an SD card slot. You just plug in an SD card and bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, I need to grab my SD card out and back it up and all that jazz. But I need we gotta run through it. I need to make sure. I think I remember when I watched this a while back, you actually did have to update your 3DS to the latest firmware. But we'll see. Well, we gotta go through the whole guide. But yeah, we gotta install Luma 3DS custom firmware. That's the common one. Yeah, you remove region. We'll do homebrew software later. We'll see. There's a lot of homebrew options. We'll see how that goes. This is your first time modding a 3DS. Keep reading. Otherwise, if you have prior experience, continue to get started. Let's just read. This page covers some of the base computer terminology and 3DS specific information that you should know before following this guide. Each section is collapsed by default. Click. Yeah. I remember reading through like at least the FAQ. It was surprising how in-depth everything is. It feels like super professional. It's compatible with everything. You just need a computer. SD card. I mean, I have a micro SD card. I don't know how big mine is. It might be 32 gigabytes. Not recommended. Okay. I don't know how big my card needs to be. 2 gigabytes. Oh, well, there we go. Well, I meant more in a general case. Like, I don't know what I'm going to be installing on this thing, so I wonder if I need a bigger one. I probably only have like a 32 gigabyte one. I do have a spare 128 one, I think, in my drawer. I do. Ah, I do. I do. I actually have a spare 64 gig one. Coexia brand. I think that came with one of my many retro devices. If my thing is small enough, I might use the 64 gig one. We'll see what we're at. Might be enough unless you're gonna install the titles on there. Yeah, I might be installing some of my titles. I still have a good collection of my 3DS games. I do want to eventually buy some of my old 3DS games that I missed out on. We'll see about DS games. I used to back in the olden days when I had a DS, I used to I got like a, I don't remember what they were called. I think the popular brand was R4, but like it was a DS cartridge where you put the SD card into that and you could put games and homebrew and emulators on there. And you could put it in your DS. And that's how I actually played a good chunk of games. I've been playing emulation for a fucking ever. But that's how I played a good chunk of Super Metroid and Link to the Past, which I actually didn't beat either game. That was back when I barely beat games. But yeah, actually that's how I played through like a couple of Super Nintendo games. I did that on my DS. Miss my white DS Lite, one of my most prized possessions ever. I wonder how much they go for nowadays on eBay. Allegedly, they're not that expensive, but I think the demand has gone up recently. In hindsight, I kind of miss the DS Lite. I wish I actually bought one. But I was never gonna be able to convince my parents, hey, Mom and Dad, can you get me a DS Lite? I know I already own a DS, and so in theory, this is literally the exact same console, but please, please. I did want one though. And then the DSi came out. I never wanted the DSi though because I got rid of the Game Boy Advance slot. Makes any difference? My 3DS from GameStop was $199. Yeah, I don't know how much they go for in eBay now. Let me check. I'm scared if I go on eBay. Let's see, eBay.com. $3DS Lite. Actually, DS Lite. Let's look up DS Lite real quick. Give me 1 second, chat. There we go. So you can get a DS Lite for about 90 bucks. That's actually not bad. Look. Here you go, Vinyl. You can get your white DS Lite for 80 bucks. It's actually not terrible. I wish I could see all the colors. I liked the red one, if you can believe it. I had a blue DSi, which I could... Wish I could charge my brother for all the games and DSi. Damn. Damn. Could do those GBA DS game transfers. Yeah, that's how you were able to move your Pokemon, right? Also, you needed it if you wanted to play Guitar Hero on the DS, which used the GBA slot. Oh, it was $250, of course. I didn't drop the price by $80 after just a few weeks. Yep, I'm glad I waited. That's for sure. That's pretty good. Not bad. Damn, dude, no red? The heck is metallic rose? Oh, that one. Gross silver. And Nemo navy. Oh, here we go. Crimson. Oh, yeah, here we go. I always wanted this one. How much is a 3DS? How much? You know what? How much is my 3DS? $400 bones. Damn, I could make a nice profit of $200 if I were to sell this bad boy. This is a really good position too. If I remember correctly, with 3DSs, some screens are good and some screens aren't. I see, like, what was it, IPS? Sometimes they're IPS and sometimes there was something else. I don't really know. I figured since I have a new 3DS, I probably have a good screen. God, this screen is actually really nice. A really nice screen. But it doesn't look. It's like low resolution. I'm curious how DS games will look. Oh yeah, I have Oh, did I not bring it out here? Oh shit, what did I do with it? I have my 3DS game here. I was gonna use it as an example at Smash. I need to go grab it later. Well, I do have my copy of New Super Mario Brothers. Eh. Oh my god, I can't get out of this case. Game's iconic. Classic. It's sad that like all the other new 3DS games feel like tarnish the reputation of the original. Does it recognize it? It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Well, that's rude. How much is a 3DS normally? Curious. Since we're here on eBay. $220. Damn. 150? Oh, looks like Tark, you didn't overpay for yours. I'm a little surprised. It's like for this price, you might as well get one of the emulation handhelds that I have. Although, if you want to play 3DS on one of those, you have to pay like about 200 bucks anyways. Yeah. So freaking, you might as well. These are all the originals. I never got them. 3DS XL was like better in every way, in my opinion. Whoa, that a Guy Fieri one? Oh, it's 3DS with 3X. Yeah, this is the one I had. Oh, it's a LL. The beauty about hacking your 3DS is it doesn't matter which version you have, because you can get it region free. Dang, the Animal Crossing one. Dude, I miss old school consoles. You have all these cool ass special editions. See, that's the thing that I don't like generally about Nintendo. Over time, all the 3DS units will eventually die. Eventually. I mean, a lot of people offer services to fix them. I mean, people's NES and SNES consoles still work and refurbish them as well. I really hope Nintendo brings those games back. Yeah, I'm curious what they'll do. What they'll do with DS and 3DS emulation if they ever get there. I mean, this got to, right? We got GameCube emulation. They have to do DS eventually. The problem is all those touchscreen games are gone forever. Tribal Edition Game Boy Advance SP is still one of the craziest official. Oh, yeah! That one. I should look at Game Boy Advance SPs. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Serena? We're checking out 3DSs. Serena, what was your 3DS? I know you had one. People in the wild last week with the 3DSs out? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, that's one thing I really miss about the DS and Game Boy lines. Were all the cool special editions. Like, Switch has them, right? But like, because of the Switch's design, it's mostly just like the controller changes color and then the design is on the dock. It's not like on the actual device itself. And because like these devices are clamshell, they can do so much cool shit on here. Like this one, this Animal Crossing one over here. Like, God, there's so many cool ones. Disney's Magic Castle. Oh, Serena, I bet you had this one. I had the flame red 3DS. Ah, okay. That's what I had. Well, the 3DS XL. Did you have the standard 3DS or the XL? The DS emulation for the Wii U. That's where I played Advanced Warfare Strike and Star Fox Command. Oh, I'm sure you have fond memories of that. This is why I missed the Wii U. You could play everything on the Wii U, which is great. I loved my Wii U. Try the standard one? Ah, okay. Remember playing Spyro with my cousin on our Game Boy Advance SP? Dude, I love the SP. I kind of want to go get one. I have my little Ambernick SP, that emulation device, but it's like it was like a $60 device, so it's like pretty cheap feeling. Nothing compares to how good this feels, or like an SP. I remember I went to Yote's house in May. And he had an SP out and I wanted to feel it because I was pretty familiar with how my Ambernick SP was. And I held his Game Boy Advance SP. I'm like, it feels so much better. It's the quality is there. It'd be cool. Switch case would clip off like an old phone, then you could buy a custom one. Oh, that'd be so cool. These have interchangeable faceplates, which was really nice about the new 3DS line. I wonder how you take this out. I think you like literally you can pull this out. I would never do it because I have the special edition one, but it was pretty cool. You wanted to feel it. You can feel it. You can feel the difference. Like you can feel like the prices are cheap or the parts are cheap or the parts are, you know, high quality. I had a launch Silver SP and loved the Flame Red so much when I saw it Toys R Us magazine that I bought it too. My brother had the Cobalt Blue one, which was a launch one, and that's how we played Metroid Fusion, which was awesome. Playing Metroid Fusion was great on that thing. It's like, oh my god, after all these years, I don't need to use this little squiggly lamp anymore. I can just use the backlit. God, I miss these cool special editions. Pokemon X and Y one. Oh, sick. There's a One Piece one? What the heck? What other ones we got? We got a Monster. Whoa, that looks really fucking cool. Yeah, good memories of Advance Wars DS. Even though Rachel's low tier CO, it's fun to launch the missiles on the enemy. I should really play those games. I played one of them very briefly, and it didn't really grab me. But that was like, you know, 15 years ago, so I don't really remember. Picked out one of the wild 3DSs and was playing Ocarina of Time and the Water Temple. You probably saw him playing the Water Temple because he'd been in that Water Temple for like 2 hours. I was recently playing Ocarina of Time on the 3DS, so. Do I still have? Oh yeah, I still have it. I still have that version. And played the Advance Wars Switch remakes. How good are they? Compared to the originals, I think they're better, right? Koi, you played it. Well, what is your opinion on the Advance Wars remakes? They were made by Way Forward, who made Shantae. Oh, this one sucks. You can't even see the things on it. Gotcha. Dragon Quest. Some cool shit in here. But damn, dude, if you want a 3DS XL, it's $230? Bro, why is it more expensive than it was on launch? Dude, that's crazy how jacked up these prices are. Absolutely wild. I see so many people because since I'm like on like Reddit and Twitter a lot for like these emulation handhelds, you know, these fancy things, right? People are like, why would you spend $200 on this thing, which is how much I spent. I spent $200 on this bad boy. Why would you spend $200 on this when you could just hack your 3DS and play your 3DS that way? And I'm like, well, this could play fucking GameCube on it, and 3DS can't, so... Also, this can upscale 3DS games really well. The problem, of course, is that there's only one screen. So, like, I can't really use it. Advance 1, 2 is pretty faithful, and also the music is full of bangers. So it's kind of disappointing they can only do 1v1 online. Web browser site for Advance Wars PV. This is a whole PvP thing. I actually didn't know that game had multiplayer. All right, I had fun looking through this. Let's go ahead and let's actually get started on this thing, right? We're about an hour in. We be yapping. Just mod a second screen onto it. Well, the funny thing is, and I'm currently considering doing it, is they actually plan on releasing. I'm probably gonna get this. I don't know. Yeah, let me show you. Ah, where is it? Where are you? So this right here, the Retro Pocket, love this thing. That's where I used to stream my stuff. They're releasing a second screen attachment. I figured I'd go to Google Images and find it. All right, I'll go to your freaking website. They're actually releasing a second screen add-on that you can hook on to this thing. You hook out on the bottom and it clamps on. So you can play 3DS and DS games that way. I'm currently considering getting it. It's only 70 bucks. The problem is I don't know how finicky emulation is going to be. I'm kind of waiting for like reviews first, because like in theory, yeah, it'll be great. Just plug it in, it'll work, right? Yeah, it might not actually work. So I'm kind of waiting to see how well it actually works. For example, I don't think, even though there is a Wii U app and Wii U is like, what is it? CMU. That's a emulator for the Wii U. That works on Android, but I don't think you can do dual screen stuff on it. So like, it might be limited. I don't know. It's pretty cool though. If I get that, then I can play basically any console on here, like any Nintendo console on here, which is pretty cool. I wish Nintendo would release an official one for their Switch. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Then I can play my DS games and my 3DS games all in one Nintendo console, but I can't. It only takes 15 minutes to get a mod of 4 different consoles by now. I mean, allegedly it's only 15 minutes. Something that bothered me with the Switch 1 is that they have NES. I really couldn't believe they didn't have GameCube emulation for the Switch 1. Because if the Switch can emulate games from a console released almost 20 years ago, Nintendo's doing something wrong. The Switch was really underpowered. I think they could, but I don't think they could have like up-res it. So on the Switch 2, for GameCube emulation, they actually up-resed the games a little bit. I don't know how much. I think some people were saying they're about 2 times the resolution, so the games look a lot more cleaner and better. Something tells me the Switch 1 wouldn't be able to do that. But I don't know. People have hacked their Switches and probably modded it and emulated it, so I don't know. I should look into that. Maybe I can hack my Switch next. I have no use for my Switch 1 anymore since I have a Switch 2. So I could do that someday. It's dependency for Advanced Wars and Wargroove. I didn't know that. Wargroove, I actually didn't know that had multiplayer either. Oh, streaming dual screens isn't a pain. That's what I'm wondering with that as well. Because if I buy this dual screen add-on for my Retro Pocket, if I buy it, like, I don't know if I could stream playing DS and 3D games on stream, which is another problem. Which is why I'm also hacking this as well. Because if I buy it and I can't do it, I mean, that's fine. I can play 3DS games on my own time on that thing. That would be cool. But sadly, that means you guys wouldn't be able to see it. Um, 3DS hacking, let's go. Potential risks. By modding your console, you're subjected to the remote possibility of being bricked. It probably won't actually be bricked. Important terminology. That's the root. I'm familiar. When copying files to the SD card, it's important to copy them to the right location. Otherwise, the console will not detect the files. Export software as terms basically is the root of the SD card. LC folders. Yeah. I know how to do this. I'm a hacker, man. I can do this. I've hacked consoles before. I've hacked a Wii before. My Wii is probably still hacked. Alright, let's get started. Before starting this guide, we'll see if custom firmware is already installed and check the current system version of your console. Well, I don't need to do the custom firmware. I don't have that. Okay, so I don't have to update it. I will see because I will go to your house and watch over your shoulder. Hey, you should come by sometime, Pavlov. That'd be fun. We could do things out here in Iowa. I'm sure there's plenty of things for us to do. We can't go to the beach. There is a theme park. I don't think it's very good. It exists though. All right, so we got version 11.6.0-36U. Rolls right off the tongue. Look at that. We got a new 3DS, so we got version 1. All right, well, what time is it? It's 8:19. We're exactly an hour in. Let's see how long it actually takes. We're at the hour mark of the stream. Oops, put it 1. We're not 1. We're on 11. 6. I haven't touched this 3DS, by the way, since like I think Samus Returns. I think that was like literally the last time I touched this thing. Timer started. Can we go see the cows? Yeah, absolutely. We're probably gonna see cows this week. Actually, there's the state fair is coming up. We see how they're gonna go to. I'm on a Windows. Technical details. This is an exploit for a system application developed by Zugi. It exploits a flaw where the ID1, a second 32 character full name inside 3 days following inside of the IDO, can be any name as long as it's 32 characters. Performing a specific sequence of actions results in the console executing instructions that are encoded in that folder name, which can be interesting. Yeah, I got Windows. So I need this. I think I have this. Because I actually recently, when I been modding Breath of the Wild, been playing that game recently for funsies. It made me install Python and do that, but I guess we'll see. If you are on Windows, Python from the Microsoft cannot be used. Please install a version from python.org. Oh, that's not good because I think I got my Python from the Microsoft store. But I have Python. Yeah, it's Python 3.8. That might be fine. Oh yeah, I want to back up my 3DS stuff first. Back up 3DS. I guess that's it. Back up 3DS. CF Wi-Fi. Hacks. 2 PC. Because I think this is gonna wipe my SD card, so I could also use a blank one. We'll see. No, that's the place Lucy hates because of the cows. Because she hates cows. Lucy doesn't hate cows. She kind of does. She. I don't know. Her opinion on cows are weird. She says she doesn't like them, but like when she sees them, she's like, "Oh, they're so cute." Moo! You know, I'm going to share some of my favorite songs from Advance War series. Ow! Fuck. Who's the composer? Feel about the cows at our wedding? She loved feeding them. Who says they don't like cows? A Woosie. She doesn't love them, but she likes them. Final says she's a tsundere for cows. That's funny. That's especially funny considering she's a yandere for me. This doesn't tell me anything. This doesn't tell me anything. So I just literally copy and paste the files. I thought this might work, but I don't actually know. Here we go. Ah, it's so white, my eyes! I'm not getting a good answer. Maddie Lynn. I'm not familiar with those names. Light mode, I'm blind, I know. My eyes. How the fuck do I back up my 3DS saves and my data? Cause like, yeah, most of my saves of my games are on my cartridges, but not all of them. These and I both got bitten by a pig right and learned to hand feed. Pig was friendly, was new to the place. Aww. How do you train the animals to like hand feed? How does that work? Oh, it's just installing it. So like, you're plugging your 3DS into your computer will act as USB. Well, so I have an SD card. You can't do that because this was before USB was really popular for charging and stuff. So like, the charging port on this is like proprietary. It's like that's what it looks like. Some random thing that they use. But there is an SD card in here. I don't know if literally just taking the SD card and plug it into my computer and dragging the files works. I don't know if there's like extra steps to that. Let me just keep on reading, I guess, to see what happens. In this section, we will prepare the exploit by temporarily creating a home menu profile with almost no user data and then setting up the profile with only the minimum data required for MST9 to trigger. Your existing user data will disappear but will come back when you finish this page. So, chat, if I'm reading this correctly, this means my data will not be deleted. Am I correct in this assumption? I didn't get how you train animals to hand feed, but I assume they eventually figure it out. Yeah, maybe just practice. Okay, I was gonna open up my downloads folder and I have so much shit in here. Okay, I have the file now. Let's turn this off and open it up. I hope that, you know, when I plugged in my version number, it probably doesn't matter. Why is this taking so long? God damn, it took so long to open it up. Because I have so many downloads here. Swap Doodle! Dude, I don't remember how to like play this. Use this thing. If I tap the power button. Power off. All right, chat, let's screw this thing. I got my deal. Oh! I dropped it. Oh, forget how to play video games. It's been a while, okay? What screws are these? Look like normal Phillips heads. Okay, I'm sure one of these Phillips heads that I have will work. Like this one. This is the one that came with N64 controller. Hold on. This is work? Oh, it is. That's interesting. This actually works. Hey, it's working? I'm not stripping the middle, am I? I'm always paranoid that I'm stripping the middle of these things. Holy shit, hold on. Let me try the other one. No, it's unscrewing. It's just like really tight. Fuck! Is this unscrewed or what? Right, honey, lefty, Lucy, right, chat? It feels loose now. How do I actually take this out? Oh. There we go. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Whoa! Ta-da! Hi, Bobby. And here it is. This is the SD card. Stupidest shit ever. Why the fuck did they do this? It's like unhooking a bra. It's just as complicated. It's just as complicated. Alright, I have a 16 gigabyte card on here. Chat, do you think I should just use a 64 gigabyte one or what? How big are 3DS files? You know what? I had 3DS games open earlier. Let's see. Let me pull up my my collection. Let's see. Donkey Kong Country Returns 3DS is that 4 gigs? Again, being very large. Yeah, I think I might want to install. I might as well just use my 128 gig one, right? My computer is acting up. Hold on. Yeah, it's 4 gigs. Oh, ironically, Donkey Kong Country 3DS is like the biggest one that I have. Pokemon Ultra Moon is 4 gigs and Returns is 4 gigs. Looks like on average though they're about 2, and that adds up really fucking fast. So yeah, we're gonna use my 128 one. Although since I have this here, I might as well back up my data onto my computer. I got one of these. Banja. I didn't even remember where I got this, but I just plugged the shit in right here. Yeah. Hacker man. I'm going in. All right, chat. I'm done spamming your music channel. I'll try to check it out later. Actually, I can check it out now. Oh my god, that's 5 whole songs. Let's click the first one. Oh, don't pull up that fucking browser. You silly. Oh, that was louder than I was expecting. All right. Oh yeah, chat. So this is the inside apparently of my 3DS. So I'm gonna copy this, back it up. I won't use it, I guess, for this. Let me just throw it in this folder. I'll do 3DS SD card backup. Paste that in there. 6 gigs in there. Okay. You're gonna take 20 minutes to transfer 6 gigs? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I might cancel that and then do the other thing first. This music sounds like modern Mega Man music. I don't know if that's like a good way to compare it. Hey, I feel like it's a rag on you for implementing the undergrad is complicated. Alright, once you learn the knack, it's not that hard. Listen, women are born differently, alright? You're born different. Alright, now it's taking like 40 minutes to do this. When you gifted to shut off your computer while transferring data? It's not a good way to compare because we have no frame of reference for what modern Mega Man would sound like due to Mega Man being a dead franchise. Hey, Mega Man 11 came out on the Switch. That's modern. Alright, so let me get the zip file for this ready. That is indeed it. I think I have to literally drag the context to the root of the SD card. Which I don't have right now. Alright, well, we got that extracted. While that's transferring, let's get my SD card out. Good thing I got one of these. I bought an extra SD card because like when buying these handheld devices, you use SD cards for shit, right? And I was like, I might as well buy a couple extra in case I'll ever need it, because it's an SD card. When will I not need it? And well, here you go, 128 gigs. Miss Mega Man 64. Never played it. Does that game hold up at all? Stop! I don't have autoplay turned off in this account. Alright, next up. I am digging these songs.
Snipe attack.
Pew pew pew. Gotta add this to my pile of garbage that's in my room. Alright. Open. Miss how in that game you could walk around and roll. Oh god, you told this story so many times. I ripped it. I did the peel thing where it says open, and then I got a piece of the plastic with me. God damn it. I hate it when this happens. Remember the last time I played a Mega Man game, and it was well over a decade ago? Well, for me, it was only a few months ago. Vinyl picked Mega Man 2 for our friend group video game club, since that's like one of his favorite games. A pretty good game, honestly. There's some parts that were some bullshit, mostly in the Wily's Castle, but like, you know, for an NES game, it's not like terribly bullshit. I fucking cannot open this piece of plastic. There we go, Jesus Christ. Worse than unwrapping a condom. A future child must play Mega Man 2 first before they're ever allowed to know what Fortnite is. Yeah, I wonder like how I'd raise kids to be like, all right, boys and girls, my children, my little calves. First, you must play games in generational order. So we're gonna load you up with Mario Brothers 3 on the Nintendo Entertainment System. You must beat this in order to evolve from the NES to the Super Nintendo. To graduate. Okay, everything should be backed up now. Let me double check because I changed so many folders. Yep. Okay. We gotta obviously make sure we right click and eject device. Obviously, it's important. Safely remove device. I don't know how much that actually matters, but you know, when removing SD cards, I still do it sometimes, if I remember. Where's my bag? My bag of SD cards. Chat, I'll read you. Copy everything to the root of the card, if any files. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Copy, paste. Run the script. Windows, double click on this. So yeah, I'll do this on the screen. MSET9 Windows.bat. Error. Couldn't find Nintendo 3DS folder. Oh, I think I have to format it first. That's right. Hold on. How the fuck do I do this on Windows 11? Right click. Fuck, how do I do this? Information. Bat 32, okay. Right click. I can do this on Windows, right? Yeah, it's an exFAT. Okay, let me catch up on chat. What we got? We're talking about old games. Hey, I still gotta start the game of the month. I don't want to play Battletoads. Chat, would you want to watch me play Battletoads? You probably will enjoy watching me play it more than I will enjoy playing it. Mega Man 64 might be the only one to play the most, but granted I still didn't play much of it. I think I was watching Mega Man X3 speedrun last night. I should play Mega Man X at some point on stream. I really like that one. And the trick is to introduce them to old games first, or else they'll never be capable of appreciate them. Yeah, I think you're right. Now, a kid plays Baldur's Gate 3 and does bear sex at 5 years old. You're like Lucy and go, ew, this game is bad because it's old. Yeah. Her parents didn't raise her right. There are a few songs in the remake that doesn't hit, but most of the songs were good. Yeah, I'm digging the soundtrack from what I'm hearing. I think every gamer in the world needs to play either Portal 1 or 2. Highly agree. My brother introduced me to PS1 Final Fantasy games. My mom introduced me to Legend of Zelda. Yeah, see, now your family raised you right. First Shells game will be Animal Crossing. Which one? That game was, well, FF7. I think Let's See the Past was my first Zelda game. Good ones to start off on. You're right. Well, let's see you play Battletoads. Do I have to? I fucking have to. How do I reformat a drive in Windows 11? Fuck. For SD card larger, use. Why don't I say we might acquire a child in about 10 years? God damn. You guys are gonna be like dinosaurs at that point. We've our child one of our old Switch consoles and New Horizons. These games, from what I remember, were Super Mario World and Perfect Dark. Donkey Kong Country 2. I gotta use one of these fucking programs. Can I just use? Hold on. I have a program that can format shit. It's called Rufus. Yes. Yeah, this one. Right? Can I do this? Oh no, this makes me do custom format. I just want to do X40. Yeah. Chat, what does cluster size mean? I don't know how formatting drives work. And Pokemon was also in that mix of games I mentioned. Not sure if I want to be a parent, maybe a dog or a rat parent. Having a dog is great, highly recommend. This is drive H, right? I have a couple of drives. That's H. The one that's 120 gigabytes and that's empty and has no label. Vinyl does not miss your dog. Well, Vinyl has shit taste. This is already established. Also, that's bullshit. I know he misses him. Alright, I think it's Fat 32 now. We'll fucking see. Vinyl misses my dog. That is true. Okay, now can I do this step? That didn't work. See, this has a Nintendo 3DS folder, but I didn't. Do I have to put my stuff in here? Alright, fuck it, I'll put my stuff in here. I mean, I guess it's a good thing I reformatted it anyways. So probably take another 5 minutes. Alright, chat, how's it going? Chat, are you guys more of a dog person or a cat person? If you know me, you know the answer to that question. I like dogs. Dogs are cool. Lucy and I have talked about it before. We definitely want to get a dog someday. But not right now because A, we live in an apartment, so like we can only have a maximum of 2 animals, and B, I already have these cats here. They're already paying us enough. You're a cow person? True. Technically. Yeah, technically I am a cow person. Cat girl, that wasn't one of the options, but you know, dog girl is better than cat girl anyways, so you're still wrong. Grew up with both, so I want guinea pigs. I had a cousin who used to have guinea pigs, and as a kid, I would try to like play with them, and they would bite me, and I hated it, and so I didn't like guinea pigs. I want cows. That's a little bit harder to obtain. Can't imagine how that would work. Lucy's brother, he wants to have a chicken in his apartment. And Lucy's like brother and sister plan on moving in together like later, like moving out. And Lucy's sister's like, hell no, I don't want no chickens in my apartment. Especially since I want cats. I also don't think you can probably have like an actual chicken in your apartment, so. Better pick up my dog in your pics. Ooh, I want to see. Is it a new picture? There she is. She's adorable. She's a good doggy. She likes to bark at nothing. No, we might have seen it. I don't think I've seen that particular picture. Is he going to eat the chicken? No, he doesn't plan on eating the chicken. So with a bag of lettuce and they will want some. Oh, for the guinea pigs? I mean, we have cows across the street we could walk to, yeah. You know, Vinyl, you've said that a lot. How have you ever actually walked across the street to greet those cows? Our brother and sister, a couple of losers. No, she actually plans on moving in with her boyfriend and her brother, Lucy's sister. While I was living with other family members, they had a pair of husky golden retriever mixes. They were a handful. Yo, golden retrievers, oh my god. I've met a few like with friends and stuff. They're the dumbest dogs I've ever met, which is weird because I thought golden retrievers were supposed to be smart. But they're so fucking stupid. They are such dumb dogs. I still like them, but they were dumb. We got to the place where we got married, somehow did not eat the chickens who also live there. I think the chicken would actually probably be more of a problem than the cat. I think the chicken would kick the cat's ass. Overall, she's a very good. Yeah, she's a good girl. The doggie's a good girl. Took a picture of the cows anytime I'm working on the side of the neighborhood near the cows. I send the pics to Pavlov. Yeah, but have you gone to them and talked to them? The people across the street won't let us in to hang out with the cows. Oh, because they have a bull. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Can't mess with the bulls. You get the horns. Goldens are so sweet. I love them. They are sweet. Lucy says she wants a big dog. And I don't. I'll settle for a medium-sized dog. I actually prefer dogs that are smaller. Dogs that I can pick up and hold. But she wants a big dog. Oh, maybe I'll convince her to get a Shiba. I like Shiba. Shibas seem really cute. I don't know what dog I would get. I used to have a dog. He was a golden retriever. Or not golden retriever. I was reading chat. He was a rat terrier. Adorable dog. You can move them from across the fence though. Do they move back? Huskies are big babies. Huskies are cute. If I'm convinced, maybe I can get a husky. Golden retrievers are himbos. That's the perfect way to describe them. They're also very sassy. Yo, that's so true. At least the videos I've seen of huskies. And mix them together, you'll get a skip artist who break into your bedrooms and sleep on you. It's already Lucy's cats. All right, the data finished transferring. So now, for the third time, if I run this program, it will work. Hey, here we go. Answer one of these 4 numbers. Fuck, I don't remember what version I had. Chat, someone go back in time. What version of 3DS did I have? Actually, hold on. I can answer this myself. Well, you know what? Let me see. Can I just turn it on? Oh, my data is gone. There we go. 11.6. So I have a new 3DS, and it's in between 11.4 and 11.7. So I have 11.6. So I put in 4. And enter. Please type in a number, then hit return. I don't know this one. I'm going to change to this. Sure the correct console model is and version is displayed. New 3DS 11.4 to 11.7. Yeah, because there's 11.6 on here. So type 1, press enter. Okay. Disclaimer, this process will temporarily reset all your 3DS data. All your applications and themes will disappear. It's perfectly normal, and if everything goes right, it will reappear at the end of the process. In any case, it is highly recommended to make a backup. I already did that. Type in 1 to confirm. And enter. That was really fast. If you see the message created hacked ID 1, press enter to close the script. Boop. Your console will appear to lose most data /no user installed apps on home menu. This is expected. Your data will be back at a later step. Okay, reinstall your SD card. So let's go ahead and turn this shit off. Power off. Power off. Flip this bad boy around. We can close this and then we eject. And then lug my SD card out of the USB drive. Plug it right back in here. If all my games were installed there, I had like 2 of them. That was less than 5 gigs. Then again, if both of the games I had were 2 gigs, I guess that checks out. I will put this on, but I won't screw it back in. Just to make sure nothing comes out. Power on your console. Gotta go to Me Maker. So let me go to Me Maker. Dude, I fucking love how big this screen is. Okay. Wait for your console to reach the Welcome to Me Maker screen, and then exit Me Maker and return to the home menu. So do I hit home?
Tomodachi livestream when?
Ooh, maybe I'll get the new Tomodachi Life and I can stream that. I never played it. I didn't get that. If you just reach the normal Me Maker screen, then the data already exists. I did. Okay. That seemed kind of superficial, but I guess that's all I had to do. I didn't mean to close it. I don't think I was supposed to close it. Hold on. Okay. Launch system settings. Okay, we're launching system settings. Navigate to data management. Nintendo 3DS. Software. No micro SD card found. That's not good. Where did I fuck up? Very crack shit song from somebody delights. Yeah, it was Samus with Neil deGrasse Titan, right? Oh, Cinderella, not Samus. Samus will ship with someone though, right? Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I didn't plug it in all the way. I do this a lot. No. What? Yeah. Okay. Maybe I don't need to remove the map plate. They were so happy together. They had like 4 kids. Me trying to hook up with Isabel only for her to marry her brother. That sounds like a fanfic. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, this time me Plaza. Oh, never mind. Let's see. Okay, that was different, so that's a good sign. Go to settings, click OK. Data management, 3DS, software. Ah, here we go. That's the screen we're looking for. I assume I click reset, but yeah. Reset. Resetting. This will not wipe any of your data. Reset complete. You can re-download your software from the nice ship. Power off for console. Press the power button and tapping power off. I am assuming I hit OK first. Probably didn't matter. Okay, so now I turn it off. Okay, it took 2 tries. Bro. All right, now I take this off and put it back in my computer. Jazz bullshit. It said 15 minutes. It's been 45. Although I guess about 10 of those minutes was me transferring data back and forth. Oh my god. Still not as easy as hack on a Wii. That's the easiest shit ever, dude. You plug in your SD card and then like that's it. That's the hack. Excuse me. Dang, 4 kids will never see 2 from a pairing. Damn, they must have been getting on. Or you could do it through a browser. True. I think technically you could also do that with the 3DS, but this is probably a better way of doing it. All right, the folder automatically backed up. All right, so next up on the list. Run MST9 script. Oh, the Windows I do. It's the same thing again. The same thing. Type the number corresponding to your console and then press enter. So same as before, it's number 4. If the window says not ready, but it does, it says ready. If the window says, okay, type 0, 0 is not an option here. Okay, I don't think it actually did anything. I guess this is them checking to make sure it works, I guess. Which I suppose is fair. SD card back in, I assume. It actually didn't say. Oh yeah, it did. Sub 18. Dude, from a Wii, if you wanted to hack a Wii before like all the modern hacks came out, you can hack it through an exploit through Twilight Princess, which is crazy because A, it's like a launch title, so that means you could hack it pretty soon after the Wii launched, and B, it's Twilight fucking Princess, so like a lot of people owned that game. Because one of the first 3DS acts was like some really obscure ass game. I don't even remember what it was called. I remember watching a video about it. It was a very obscure game, not really remarkable. No one really cared about it. But through its like QR code implementation and custom stages that the game provided, you could hack your 3DS that way. And then that drove the prices of that game up like by insane amounts. It was hilarious. So that was an interesting video. All right, so power on your console, sure system settings is selected. Press A to launch system settings.
Take the SD card out the 3DS and put it in the computer, then take the SD card out of the computer, then put it in the 3DS, take the SD card out the 3DS and put it in the computer, then take the SD card out of the computer, then put it in the 3DS.
Okay, got it. Then what? Data management. 3DS. And then... hope the screen isn't too small, chat. Extra data. And then I assume a click meat maker, but let me check. Do not press any buttons or touch the screen. Okay, see, I didn't do it. Yeah, I didn't do it. While the console is still on and without pressing any buttons or touching the screen, remove the SD card from your console. Oh. Interesting. The menu will refresh and say no SD card is inserted, which is expected. Okay. Oh shit, we're in the next step. We plug it back into the computers. Sirloin, you're a genius. Boo-doop. Like on my computer pauses. Okay, and then I run the MS-ET9 window. Oh, I gotta do the whole thing again. Yeah. Just gotta wait for it to pop up on the screen. Okay. Oh, there it is. MS-ET9 Windows -bat. Choose mine. It's 4. I hit enter. And then what number do I hit now? 3. You should see MST9 successfully injected. Press enter to close the script. Oh, I re-inserted it back to my SD card? What? Dude, that's crazy. I'm glad that I don't have to like keep screwing the plate back in. I was really worried about that. Okay, it's back in. Oh! Look, I'm hacking. I'm hacking into the mainframe. You will have booted into Save B9S installer. Yeah, that's what it says on screen. Version 0.0.7. Never released a version 1, huh? If you got a red screen, okay, I don't worry about that. This section will install custom firmware onto your console. When prompted, input the key combo given on the top screen to install Boot 9 strap. A step on the lower screen has red colored text. You are not prompted to input a key code. Okay, well, that's not a problem. Everything's all green. The top screen is blank, and you see all checks pass. And they're blindly. Interesting. Well, I don't have to do that. I just have to press left, down, right, up, A. Oh shit, we're backing things up. Look, the bar is going. The bar is going. Success! Okay. Simple and easy. Once it is complete, all 7 steps on the bottom screen are green. This is correct. All 7 things are green. Look at it. I can't move it any forward. I go like this. Green. Press A to reboot your console. Okay. It's rebooting. Oh god, more screens! More Hackerman text! Since you're a part of the digital world and you're hacking the 3DS, I don't know how to finish this thought. Maybe that's what makes you so adept at it. Your console should have booted into the Luma 3DS configuration menu. Let's see. The top of the screen says Luma 3DS v13.3.3 configuration. Yes, we're good. Luma 3DS configuration menu are settings for Luma 3DS custom firmware. Many of these settings may be useful for customization or debugging. For purpose of this guide, leave these options on the default settings. Okay. What are my options here? Let's see. Screen brightness, splash. Oh, I could turn off the splash. I could do a pin lock. I can overclock the 3DS. I might do that later. We'll see. I might not have to. Enable loading external firms and modules. Enable game patching. Redirect app syscore threads to core 2. I don't know what the fuck that means. Show NAND or user string in system settings. That's on by default, looks like. And then show GBA boot screen and patched AGB firm. Okay. Those were my options. I don't know what a lot of that stuff meant. Percent default settings. If you choose display, the console displays a white notification LED and shuts down when you try to power it on. That's fine. Press start to save and reboot. Okay, start. It's rebooting. It's just a black screen right now. Okay, it looks like a normal 3DS screen. So we turn this thing off again. Power off. Chat, you'll never believe what the next step is. You want to take a guess? Plug it in? Plug what in? Turn it off and on again. Wrong! It was plugging the SD card into my computer. Chat, you haven't been paying attention. That's this whole process. You put it in one. You put it in your computer, you put it in your 3DS, you put it in your computer, you put it in your 3DS, and you put it in your computer. 2J was the closest. 5 points for 2J.
You take the SD card out of the 3DS and put it in the computer. It's that easy.
Yeah, see? I run the script again. Wow, what are the odds? Apparently, I'm removing this file to prevent issues or something. Type the number. I have 4. Enter. The current state should display injected. It does. If you have already removed the trigger file or never injected in the first place, the current state will show ready. Type 4 to remove the trigger file. Remove trigger file. Wow, that was really easy. And press 5 to remove MSET9. It says to remove MST9. Press enter to close the script. At this point, your console will boot to Luma 3DS by default. Luma 3DS does not look any different from the normal home menu. The console has booted in the home menu. It's running custom firmware. The next page, you will install useful Homebrew applications. All right, so basically my 3DS is now officially hacked, which took about an hour. Damn, I do love that keyboard. Oh, you like my keyboard? I did a lot of customization when I first got it. I'm in. Yeah, I got it's a Razer keyboard. It was at the time, which was like 7 years ago now. Fuck, 7 years ago. Holy shit. When I built this computer, it's Rarity themed. I have a white computer, and all I have really on it that makes it Rarity themed is I have a vinyl sticker of Rarity on the back, and then I have, well, on the side, and then I have the purple lights, which you can kind of see the purple lights coming from over here on my table. And so I wanted to stick with that theme. Razer was the only people that made a keyboard that was white, had a numpad, and had blue triggers or blue caps. Yeah, blue caps. It was the only one that had those 3 requirements. Most of the time they had cherry reds, and I hate reds. Oh, I hate typing on red so much. It's disgusting. Switches, that's the word. Thank you. Also, hi, coffee. Oh, thank you for the The redeems. Moo! That's so many redeems. You hate reds? I hate red switches, alright? Red's my favorite color, obviously, alright? And you're my favorite dragon that's red. You're lucky Toru's green. Awesome sip animation, love it. Oh, thanks. I'm really proud of how the animations came out when I made the model. When you first saw Rarity, what made her become your favorite? See, that's the thing about Rarity. She wasn't my favorite at first. My favorite at first was actually Fluttershy, or I kind of like them all. Fluttershy was probably my first favorite. But as season 1 and 2 happened, Rarity was constantly the one that made me laugh the most. So that made me really like her and appreciate her. That's what made me really start to like her. And then there's plenty of other reasons to like Rarity. Sorry, I found a game for $2 on Steam where you make a spa for capybaras. Did you buy it? We don't refer to switches by colors anymore. It's just clicky, linear, tactile. You know, that's probably a lot better, honestly, since I know Razer didn't call these blues. They called them, I think theirs was green or whatever. I hate linear switches, which is what cherry reds are, right? Reading an article today about how Mac keyboards are dead and you're a loser if you don't have a magnetic or optical keyboard. The fuck does that mean? Correct? Yeah, I don't like it. Mine are clicky. I actually don't really like clicky. I don't like how loud it gets. I prefer the tactile, but at the time, like fucking, it was hard enough to get the white keyboard with the number pad. So like, I had to compromise and I stuck with the clicky. I prefer tactile, which are like the browns of the olden days. I don't like the sound. The sound's kind of annoying and loud and blah. But the reason why I like this kind of keyboard is because I know when I hit a button, I know when it occurs. This, I can feel it happen. So I know I'm hitting the buttons. With cherries, I don't know when I'm hitting it. So like, I remember doing a typing test on a cherry reds and my typing was awful. Terrible at typing on that thing. Just upgrade my mouse and keyboard. I might do that myself whenever I get a new computer, but that won't be for like another couple of years. I think my computer's in a pretty good spot. I think before anything, I'd probably consider buying like a mini PC, like in the mid-range, that is strong enough to stream OBS and hold VTube Studio. If I can get a mini PC that's really cheap that can do that, that would be great. And then I can have my main PC that I currently have for gaming. That way I can actually use my model when I stream and then stream at higher, or play games at higher settings. I think that'd be cheaper than actually buying another second full-on PC and doing a 2-stream setup that way. I think that'd be way too expensive. But I don't know how practical that is. I'd have to look into it, but I definitely don't have the money for it, so. Just build your own keyboard, 4-head, or 5-head. Did that, it took 18 hours, the result, but it wasn't worth all the effort. Yeah, see, that's my problem. Vinyl has shown me some things about it. That is way too much fucking work. My joke was that it's a lot of effort that people don't want to go through. Yeah, it's not. I don't think I'd want to do that. All right, next up. On the previous page, installed custom firmware, blah, 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 blah. In this case, we're using Luma. On this page, we will make critical system file backups and install some homebrew programs. Most of these steps will be automated using a script that you will run on your console. The script will be installed called FBI. Oh yeah, that's funny. It's called FBI to install CIA formatted applications. It's really funny. The reason why the program is called FBI is because the program files just so happen to be called CIA files, which I think is pretty funny, and that's pretty clever. Homebrew launcher loader by Pablo. Oh, so this guy, I was looking into this before stream. In order to stream my 3DS content to my computer, I need a specific fork of Citra. The Citra is the 3DS emulator. And when I click on it, the specific fork was with Pablo MK7. That was their username. When I clicked on that link, that led to it was gone. That fork was gone, and it was like, we use Azahar now. I'm like, oh, Azahar. Azahar is currently the new 3DS emulator that everyone uses. I don't know if you've heard of it, if anyone's in the emulation scene. But that's actually a pretty brand spanking new emulator that came out earlier this year. Citra stopped getting updates because the people who made Citra were the people who made was it Yuzu? Yeah, it was Yuzu. The people who made Yuzu made Citra, and Nintendo was like, hey, Yuzu team, you probably cost us like 1 million sales in Tears of the Kingdom because Tears of the Kingdom came out early and people played it on your emulator, and you were promoting using ROM sites on your Discord. We have evidence. Please shut that shit down or we will sue the fuck out of you. And they were like, okay, we are closing down Yuzu. And sadly, the byproduct of that was they had to shut down Citra, which was the bigger shame in my opinion. But Azahar is picking up where they left off. I set up Azahar and the 3DS emulation overlay on my screen before I started stream. We'll see if we even get that far. For those who enjoy it, it's a great hobby. For everyone else, it's like, why? It was an educational experience. I'm glad I did it once, but I wouldn't recommend it to most people. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to build my own keyboard. As enticing as it is to get my own custom keyboard, the expenses alone put me off from it. I saw an origami mice yesterday when I held the display and it felt good, but it's about 60 to 100. 60 bucks is not terrible for a mouse, I think. I feel like that's about average for a decent mouse. Mine was like 50 bucks, I think. Maybe 40 at the lowest. But I think I spent $60 on this one and I love it. It's a Logitech G502. It's a pretty standard mouse. But I remember I went to Best Buy and touched all the mices. And I found this to be the most comfortable. Also, it has this ability where I can scroll and it clicks, right, for each scroll. But if I hit this button, I can scroll like this and I can scroll infinitely. And I like that. I like being able to do both. I wish it was white though, so we would match my white computer, my white keyboard, but that didn't happen. Next up, Coco gets sued by Nintendo for not conforming to the ideology of owning nothing, even though you paid for the hardware. I'm paying for it. This is legal. All right. Nothing here is illegal. I am not stealing copyright content. I am taking hardware that I own and modifying it. I understand, like, to a certain extent, like if you hack your console, whether it's Xbox or Switch or whatever, that they'll ban you online. That makes sense because people will often hack their systems for malicious reasons, and will also use it to like cheat online. I definitely remember playing Halo 2 back in the day, and people cheating on that game. And in order to do that was hardware mods. And back then, Microsoft would obviously ban those people eventually. So that makes sense. But thankfully, since the 3DS life is over, I don't have to worry about that shit. Anyways. We're looking at the things we're installing. We're installing FBI, Homebrew Launcher. I think FBI used this to like install other applications. An enemy 3DS installs custom themes. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna definitely play with that. Checkpoint manages save data. Oh, nice. That's cool. FTPD allows wireless 3DS SD card access. Oh, that's gonna be huge. That way I don't have to constantly unscrew this backplate, take out the SD card, and plug it in my computer. Universal updater. Downloading Homebrew over Wi-Fi. Oh, that's what it is. I wonder if these are the same people that did the Wii Universal updater, because I think it was called the same thing. God Mode 9. Multi-purpose tool for extracting data from internal memory or cartridges. Oh, it's like a backup tool. I could back up my games on it. I'll probably do that. You want one of these applications? Remove them after you finish the page. Value notes. Previous cover set up. I don't have to worry about that. I don't have custom firmware. So I need these files. All right, we download this. Download this. You even ask where I wanted to save it? You just saved it somewhere? The fuck? Oh, you put it in my downloads folder. Okay, good. In this section, we'll copy the files to this area to follow the rest of the instructions on this page. Power off for console. It's already off. It's your SD card and computer. It already is. Open the Luma folder on your SD card. Here it is. Luma. Maya he. Maya ho. Create a folder named Payloads. That already exists. Copy the X finalize helper.firm and throw that into the payloads folder. Got it. What about the other one? Oh, I missed that first step. I'm glad I checked. Copy the finalize.romps to the roots of your SD card. Just double check I didn't miss any steps. Copy this. Open Luma. Romps. All right, chat. Guess what we do next? Pluggy Wugoo? You mean Pluggy Wuggy? Yes, we Pluggy Wuggy. Can't wait till I can screw this thing back on because I'm always scared the battery's gonna fall out.
Take the computer out of the SD card and put it into the 3DS.
Yeah, I take out the whole computer out of the SD card and plug it into my 3DS. Oh, look, all my stuff here. My stuff is here. I'm gonna assume I have this because I already unplugged it. In this section, you will update your system to the latest version, which is safe to do with custom firmware. Update your console by going to System Settings. Then other settings. Going all to the right and using System Update. Updates while using Luma are safe. The updater may display messages saying your system is up to date instead of updating. This is normal if you're already up to date, which I am definitely not. I accept to these terms. I have full battery. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Take the DS out of the SD card and plug it into the computer. I think that's the following step. It's updated. That was fucking fast. I'm not connected to the internet, so I don't know if there's like another update. It might already be an update installed in here, so who knows. Did not give me an error. You will sync your 3DS to your clock with the actual time and dump the sound firmware. Press left shoulder, keypad down, select. Ooh, look, hacker menu. Select miscellaneous options. Yo, chat, should be having this Game Boy out now. Select dump DSP software. DSP firm successfully written to 3DS. Okay. Speed to continue. Select nullify user time offset. Operation succeeded. Okay. Press B to continue. Press B to return the main Rosalina main menu. Also, gotta say, big fan that it's called Luma OS and that this is called a Rosalina menu. I appreciate that. I'm big fan of that. Big fan of that one. Press E to exit the menu. Okay. Do I need to be connected to the internet, or? But I still haven't done that. Did you pray to Reggie? Oh, I forgot to do that.
Think these hackers are also Nintendo nerds?
It's hard to say. You know, it's hard to say. It's 50-50. It could be either way. You done any modding involving a soldering iron, by the way? When I did my GameCube controller mod, I had to solder it, but I didn't have a soldering iron, so I had to use a lighter, and that didn't work out very well. My rumble doesn't work on that controller. I want to see if I can still fix that someday, but I have no knowledge of how to solder, and I don't have a wire stripper, which is also a problem. This section uses a series of scripts to automate homebrew installation, SD card cleanup, and system file open. So power off my console. Press and hold X, and while holding X, power on your console. I enter God mode. Look, God mode. With a nice Doom font. This will launch the finalizing setup helper. If you boot to the home menu, if you encounter an error, okay. If the helper was successful for console, boot into God mode 9. At this point forward, you can access God mode 9 by holding start while powering on your console. If you're prompted to create an essential files backup, press A to do so. Backup, okay. I'm gonna press A to continue. If you're prompted to fix the RTC date and time, which I do have, press A to do so. Then set the date and time, then press A to continue. Probably because I'm not connected to the internet. Thank you for the redeems. What is today's day? Is 2025. It is August 11th. Can you believe that we're already in August, chat? I can. This year.
Thanks, Aaron Masher, for the sub.
Well, thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the 32 months. How's it going, Aaron? How you doing today? Is this in? Oh God, military time. It's 20 o'clock. It's 20. No, wait, it's 9 o'clock. God, I thought it was 8 o'clock. 9 plus 20. 12 is 21, right? So it's 21 o'clock, right? That's what 9 p.m. is 21. And it's 45. And I'm going to do 0 seconds now. Perfect timing. Now it's synced to my computer clock. Okay, ooh, look at this hacker menu. Ooh. Back from work playing a demo for another roguelike. Which one is it now? Why does the tongue keep sticking out? Press home to bring up the action menu. Oh. Select scripts. Okay. Select final. That's the only option. Oh my God. Look at all these bars. That one's taking a while.
Cockathabba raiding us with a herd of 13 cattle.
Kochi the ba. Moo. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everyone? I am Coke with the Confident Cow, your plushie loving retro streamer, and today, I'm hacking my 3DS. Look at it. Hacking. Look at it. Look, you can see. Look at the hacking that's happening on screen. Hacker man. I've never hacked a 3DS before, so we're doing it. How was your stream? How's it going? How was Grim Fandango? A classic game that I've never played. How is it? Are you playing it for the first time? Hi, the J-Man. How's it going? Kochi. Thank you. God, I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Next time I'll say it right first try. It's called Demon Bluff. It's a single-player version of Werewolf Blood on the Clock Tower. Well, I know what Werewolf is. I mean, that's kind of like Among Us and stuff like that, right? It's what's the genre called? Political game? I've heard some people call it political game. I don't know if that's the right term. That sounds interesting. Are you trying to put homegrown games on it or something? And thank you. Grand Theft Auto is always sick to play. Honestly, probably like my 15th playthrough. Damn, I guess I should play it sometime. I think if you might like it if you're into point and clicks. You know, I haven't played too many point and click adventure games. The closest was I played The Walking Dead. The Telltale Games game. I don't know if that really counts. Resident Evil is almost a point and click. Social Deduction. Ah, that's what they're called. That's what they're called. Inspired by the Day of the Dead Festival. Yeah. I've seen like clips and stuff, and I know it's been held in high regard. So the main reason, if you can believe it, it's kind of silly, but the main reason why I'm hacking my 3DS is so that way I can stream me playing on my actual 3DS and stream this content to my computer. So I can actually play 3DS games while looking at it like I am looking at my Game Boy Advance SP right now. I can play on here and then you guys can see the gameplay. It's going to be very important for certain games that require the stylus, and it's going to also be very important for certain games that like require the 3D. So that's my main purpose. But I will also use it for other things. I will probably mess around with adding some homebrew stuff. Maybe play some emulation on my off time. Throw in like Super Nintendo games, and I don't know. Well, we'll see what we do from there. Anyone who likes the Day of the Dead is a friend of mine. Hell yeah. He's being hardcore retro. Yeah, I don't know too much about PC games back in the day because I wasn't a PC. We didn't have a PC growing up in the house until I was like much older. So like, I don't know. My actual first PC that I got was when I was an adult graduating from high school. We had a home computer when I was like around like middle school age, but like I didn't really play on it. I would play like Roller Coaster Tycoon, and that was about it. First was in 1997. Your first PC? Damn. Okay, let me see. So the last thing I did was finalize these scripts. All the prompts in the script, answering any questions you were asked. If you see information in 5. This script may take up to 15 minutes to complete. I should hit A forever ago. This enables you to modify system data user. Oh, okay. All right, this might actually take a while. All right, chat, let's chat. Roller Coaster Tycoon is great. Yeah, I should play the second game because I'm pretty sure that's like better than the first, right? In like every way. I never actually played that one. We'll just set that down while it's hacking. Technically use the sandbox. Ah, I like the little campaigns. Maybe someday I should do a Roller Coaster Tycoon stream and have that one mod where like you guys, like chat can be like guests. I think that'd be fun. I'm gonna be opposite. I play mostly PC game. Consoles I'm more iffy on for experiences. What was your first console then, Kochi? Got our head chopped off twice today. God damn. Yes, but then get open RC2, which has more features. You need access to RC2 to get access to it though. Ah, I see. Rename the guest yourself, you'll need a whole mod. Yeah, but like if I have the mod, it'll do it automatically. I don't remember, but I think they can also interact with stuff. I should look into it. I saw like it was Nyanners that I saw her do like a little stream of it, and it seemed like a fun thing to do. I haven't seen that mod. Yeah, I should watch it again. Watch that. It was like years ago now when I watched Nyanners do that. I'd love to see you try it. I got added to the backlog. I have so many games. I think it'd be a fun stream though. So chat, what's your favorite DS games? Out of curiosity. Your 3DS games, since we're hacking it and 2J brought it up. NES was your first console? How old are you? You don't have to answer that. You said that was your first console. I thought like when you said you grew up on PC gaming, your first console was gonna be like, I don't know, Xbox 360 or something. Backlog? Like I'm not even gonna say it. Or are you gonna mention that Sega That Sega Genesis game. I know Koi would bring up Bug Fables. If Koi doesn't do it, Sophisos will do it apparently. You never had a 3DS? Oh, I loved my 3DS. 3DS is the ultimate Nintendo handheld, I would say. It's great. You can play all of the 3DS, all of the portable game library all in one console, which is great. And then the entire collection of DS and 3DS is also great. DS has some bangers. Are Koi and Sophisos in the same sentence? Is this about Bug Fables? You would be correct. You would be correct. There's a few Sonics on there. On the 3DS? There was a Sonic Boom games. Yeah. Yay. There's also Sonic Generations, and I think there was a variation of Sonic Colors on here. Obviously, they weren't the proper Sonic Generations and Sonic Colors games, but their own variants. Oh, not Colors. I'm thinking of Lost World. Lost World was on here. Bug Fable, good. My favorite 3DS game would probably be some good ones. I really like Smash. Smash was great. Playing Smash on the go was like the hypest shit ever for me. That was great. I loved it. I really liked Fire Emblem Awakening. I see setup's done. Fire Emblem Awakening might be my favorite game actually. I really liked Fire Emblem Awakening. Which is why I'm sad that every time I play another Fire Emblem game, I'm like, that's not as good as Awakening. Still going to give TTYD a 9 out of 10 and not game with similar mechanics. I will play it eventually. It's because it's long. How long is that game? How long to beat.com? Bug Fables. 25 to 36 hours. It's long. That's like, if I do 5-hour streams, that's 7 streams minimum. Should give the other games a shot. Fire Emblem? I've played a couple. I played Three Houses. I didn't like it. I played Fates. I couldn't get into it. And I first played Fire Emblem 7. That was my first Fire Emblem game. And I should give that one a go again. And maybe play the GameCube games. That reminded me that I played a New Leaf on an emulator for a couple dozen hours. Ah, see, that's a good one. Animal Crossing New Leaf is great. Really good. I wish I kept up with it, but I played it for I don't know, maybe half a year, and I eventually dropped it off, sadly. Okay, I'm done. Oh, it's telling me to back up my data, so which I will do. Chat, you'll never guess what the next step is in this process. Take a guess, chat. Speaking all the lines out loud could make it 40 to 50. Oh, God, you're right. But you're obsessed with Isabel? Yeah, I got sad because everyone I loved ran away and moved away. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to play anymore. I missed Flora. I missed Flora. She was my favorite on my town. New Horizons was my most played though Animal Crossing game. The half a year made you a lifelong Isabel simp. Yeah, it was a unforgettable time. It doesn't help that after the tutorial she's kind of gone And you don't really get to interact with her very much. Plug it in yourself? 2J, another 5 points for Gryffindor. Copy the GM9/backups folder into my computer. I'm gonna like copy this whole folder. How big is it? Please don't be big. Please don't be big. A gig? Alright, that's fine. We'll put this in my same 3DS backup folder that I have. Paste. Folder contains critical backups and should be backed up to multiple locations. I'm not gonna go that far. The 2 sysNAND files are your NAND backup and can be used to revert your console to working state if it's bricked. The essential.exf file contains your console system unique files and can be used to recover your data in the event of a hardware failure. If you still have them, delete the 2 from the backup folder or from your SD card. Okay, I will do that once this is finished and copying. Bum, bum. I have to wait 25 seconds. Plug it in, plug it in. I got messages. Okay, copied. All right, so we go back to. Let me delete a file. Delete the 2 system NAND files from your backups folder if you still have them. Does not. Do I delete these? Okay. Yeah, okay. Confuse me. Because they don't say... Okay. It's this one. Font's kind of small, but like, it has sysNAND in the name. So I wasn't sure if that was it, but then the following sentence says the essentials.exe file, which I have in here as well. So it has to be referring to these 2. So I guess I go ahead and delete these. Yes, permanently delete. I have backed them up. You're done. Custom firmware is now fully configured on your console. Okay, so now that I'm actually done, it took me actually 1 hour and 45 minutes. Make sure you delete your system 32. Oh, you're right. I haven't done that yet. So now I can like...
Time to plug the SD card back into the 3DS.
Maybe. But it's so easy. It's not really that hard, but there is a lot of steps. I can see someone who doesn't know what they're doing fuck up. Honestly, it's not that easy. It's not as easy as it was hacking a Wii is all I'm saying. Back in my day. Back in my day. Oh, that's that. I can ignore that. Oh yeah, here's all the 3DS Homebrew I can install. Holy shit, look at how long this is! Oh, a bunch of games. Okay. Fuck! Holy shit. That's still a lot, though. I can install Linux? I saw that. Linux for 3DS. Why would I do that? Play Ocarina of Time. Oh, that's cool. There's probably some ports. It's a Homebrew Honey Pop. Oh shit, I don't know if that's an option. I can nut on the go. This is just a Just Chatting stream with 3DS hacking. Yeah, that's kind of actually why I like doing these streams. I want nut. I want this. Playing games for your console. Yeah, I know what this does. So how do I install? So I gotta download it. I'm gonna throw this on my SD card, but I actually don't know where this shit goes. I don't know how to actually install firmware. I might not have to actually do it from here. I might be able to just do it in the menu. Oh yeah, you did those redeems forever ago. I should probably actually like stretch and stuff. Stretch! Chat, stretch with me. I'm gonna try it, have it installed. Can I install that through the 3DS? Do I have to install it manually? I think with everything I did, I don't have to do anything like that. Okay. It's so hot in my room. Let's see. I don't need this. Oh, formatting SD, I don't need this. Visit our wiki. Actually, let's keep on reading the extra stuff. Install via Universal Updater app. Okay, I should in theory have that installed. I don't know how to access it, but I have it installed. Here are some key combos you should know. Holding select on boot will launch the Luma configuration menu. Holding start on boot will launch God mode. By default, pressing left shoulder. Open Rosalina menu. Enable cheats and more. Hold start, select X. Make the notification LED show a color for debug purposes. Okay. Let's visit our wiki. Custom firmware basics. Custom firmware has a lot of settings, useful menus. Learn to use them here. That's the same things. That's the things we already put in. 3DS can run emulators for various old consoles. Yep. I wonder how DS works on here. I might have to do DS emulation because my game card didn't get registered. Nintendo, Street Pass. Extra saves. Oh, okay. Alright, fuck it. So let's do the final step. In theory, this will be the last time I have to do this. The last time. Alright, I won't screw in the back plate, but I won't put it on this time, since in theory, I'm done. Damn, dude, this boot takes a while. It takes like 10 seconds. New software has been added to the menu. Oh yeah, this is all the shit we just installed, basically. Damn, look at all these things! Woo! We got like... Hold on, I can make the screen a little bigger. We'll do that for now. Here, we basically switch screens. Yeah, look, chat, we have all this software here now. Tamagotchi Life demo. Why the fuck is this here? A complete theming tool for the 3DS. Kind of miss hearing these sounds. Checkpoint save manager. Moo. FBI open source title manager. Ooh. So sus. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, that's the that allows me to connect to my computer. Homebrew launcher. Oh my god, that's the exact same tune as the Wii one. This is definitely by the same people. Holy shit, that was really nostalgic for me. I haven't heard that Homebrew theme in a long time. Here, let's see if you can hear it. It's really low, but... Victory moo! And then the homebrew updater. Alright, so let's put this up. See what this is all about. Please connect to Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, I should probably do that first, huh? Alright, let me do that real quick. Hi, joined the Modest 3DS crew. I have! How you doing, Basinski? How's it going? How the heck do I connect to Wi-Fi? I'm sure I can figure it out. Doing Gucci. So you have a 3DS hack? A hack 3DS yourself? What 3DS do you have? Internet settings. Connection settings. I want to delete some of these. Delete. I forgot. Hold on, chat. I gotta show you. My old. This is a throwback. I think this is from our apartment. Look at my Wi-Fi name for connection 1. Link says yeah. Yeah. Get it? Because Link says is the name of the rotor company, and Link says. I think it's pretty fucking funny. Chat, laugh. Please laugh. I'm keeping that connection there for memory's sake.
Thank you for the follow, Boozer the Bun.
Moo, thank you so much for the follow, Boozer. How's it going? Boozer? Like Bowser? I would like Arxis. Hi, I'm Bunny. Hi, Bunny. We have lots of bunnies in this chat. Yeah, sure. Yeah. How's it going? How you doing today? All right, I gotta set up my Wi-Fi. God, it's a pain in the ass because like I have the router from like my apartment and like there's a bunch of letters and numbers, and I want to slap whoever came up with this. Dude, this music is nostalgic. I don't know if you can hear it. It's so low. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Damn, I wish you could hear it. All right. Gonna take out the old stylus here. Wish I could see the password that I'm typing. Bum, bum, bum. Connection failed. I probably typed the password in wrong. Okay, let's try that again. Such a long ass password. Wait, I heard a separate source of audio? Was it my music or was my 3DS? I put my 3DS towards the mic so you could try to hear it, but I don't think it went through. I have internet! Let's go! Is that audio coming from somewhere? Oh, okay. Oh, here we go, chat. So if anyone here has their 3DS hacked, is there any homebrew applications that you would suggest I download? Nazi Zombies Portable Call of Duty Zombies demake. That sounds kind of fun. There's something here called NTR-HR, and I don't think I want to download NTR. I don't know what NTR means in this context, but I know what it normally means, and I don't want it. Simulate Xbox inputs using your 3DS? What does that mean? I'll download it. Luma 3DS. I already have this. How do I search? Oh, here we go. Search. Well, I want Arctic. That's the main reason I'm here, so let's do that. So, do I do a 3DS X file or do I do the CIA? Here we go. Custom firmware basics. You're not gonna be able to read this text. How big it is. There we go. Now you can read with me. Hacker man. I'm in. Game format software is usually installed with this and will end up on the home screen menu as a launchable title. Both homebrew and retail game demos are available, say format. Format is installed by placing it in the folder and can only be launched from the homebrew launcher. Okay, so I do CIA if I want it on the main menu, and I'll do 3DS X if I want it in homebrew. Got it. No format is inherently better than the other, just depends on how you want to launch your software. If you prefer application on the home menu, CIA is the way to go, otherwise you'd expect home better. Oh yeah, this is important though, this thing. The 3DS Home menu has a limit of 300 3DS titles and 40 DSiWare titles. The 3DS nearby bank, where limit itself cannot be bypassed. So yeah, there is a limit of how many you can put on your screen. Okay. Goes to progress. Well, I'm actually just about done with the hacking part. Now I'm just like kind of installing Homebrew stuff. So 3DS is the one from the launcher. It's CIA is the other one. Okay. So I might actually want to. Can I delete something that I downloaded? Maybe not, because I think I want whatever thing I downloaded here, not through. Here. I don't remember getting this song. Let's see what else they got here. Oh yeah, I think they have a Virtual Boy emulator. I think that's what this is. Yeah, I want a Virtual Boy emulator. You can actually download this Virtual Boy emulator and then you can play the Virtual games in 3D, which is really fucking cool. Are you done with the mod yet? You're 2 hours and 15 minutes into the task. I am done. I am done. We're just downloading some applications now. We'll download a couple. Test Arctic, that's like the big thing. And then I'll probably end stream after that. I'm just kind of checking out what we got here. What do we have? This is a music game. 3DS music player. Sudoku. What is here? Scratch 3DS, Pomegranate, a music player. Bandai Wonder Swan emulator. Wonder Swan. I actually don't really know what that is. I just know that it exists. Music making tool. Dodge incoming blocks. Oh, just a game. Yo, is that Trogdor? I can play the Chrome TX game. T-Rex game, look at it. Flappy Bird. DSi menu, that's cool. Say, oh, I have that save manager. Pokemon save manager, that's cool. Flappy Bird, but in 3D. Easy to use content downloader. God mode. CIA, I have that. A bare bones Wordle port. The Pirate Lancer joke from the Wii, now on 3DS. Game Tipper, 3D application allow you to give tips. Interesting. And then, oh, Net Pass, a new way to experience Street Pass. Oh, fuck it, I'll download this. Retro Void, but you hate playing in red. Well, see, you say that, but the cool thing about this emulator is you can actually change the colors of it. I would love to check that out, actually. Maybe I could do that for a stream. Do a Virtual Boy emulator, see how it looks, see how any of the games play. There's like 20 of them. No fucking way. Yep. I wish I had any Virtual Boy games on hand that I could show you. This one was a handheld that kind of looked like the Sega Game Gear with 2 D-pads on it. What the fuck? I can play Sonic Mania? That's actually pretty cool that they ported that into here. Monty Hall DS? I don't know what the fuck that is. Scum VM! Emulator for old school point click games. I could play Grim Fandango on this! I don't know what DS4 is. Downloading Sonic Mania. How does that work? Well, I assume I would need the actual file, right? Supporting piracy? Usually with these kind of ports, you can like play some Linux ports or whatever on like one of my retro handhelds. Like you can play Sonic Mania on it. But it requires game files, usually. And stuff like that. That way you're not actually pirating it. I did that with, there was a couple of games I tried doing that with for funsies. Like Duke Nukem is a game that I could play on one of these like handhelds that I have, but you have to like grab the actual files that you already own. Tetris! I'm just downloading everything to see what happens. Nuke Nukem. Super Hexagon. 3DS import. RetroArch, that's the big one. That's the big one. Info files. I don't know how that works because that's not the normal stuff that's here. Moonlight. So you can do Moonlight. One thing that's kind of cool but kind of dumb is you can stream games from your computer to your 3DS. When I first heard that this was a thing that you can do on your hacked 3DS, I was maybe want it because maybe I was like, oh, maybe I could do it the opposite way. But with Arctic, I can actually, it actually makes it easier. Ah, see, I do. See, for Sonic Mania, you can't read it, but it says, I will need the data from an official game to play the Sonic Mania. There you go. Which I do have. So that's pretty cool. Let me finish going through like this row and see what else they have. Virtual machine, platformer game. An emulator for DSi. Why would I want to emulate DS when I could just play the DS off of here? R64 PC and the Sonic Unleashed port also require files from major companies. Yeah, those are some good examples. The streaming setup works actually. I beam it over to the streaming rig. Oh, I was gonna do it a different way. It was called Arctic. We'll see how that goes. How does it work? Does it work well doing Moonlight? You can check for dead pixels, GPA emulator. That's pretty cool. If I were to install emulators, would I put it on the home screen or would I put it in the launcher? I'd probably want to put the emulators on the home screen. Probably look into that more. I don't know how to freaking put in RetroArch. All right. Yeah, you could do Sonic CD. I think that's a similar thing. God, there's a lot of firmware. Holy shit, look at all that. Look at all that. It's still going. It's still scrolling. I could play Minecraft. There's already a port from Minecraft. I don't know what I'm saying that for. But it's pretty cool. There's a lot of shit in here that you can do. I'll wait for these last couple things to install. Capture into OBS from Moonlight itself can drop frames here and there randomly, so I Moonlight to an extended monitor that has a capture card. Oh god, that's so many extra steps. That's so many extra steps. I'm gonna try to do it through the emulator, through Arctic, where it can broadcast the game I'm playing on 3DS to Azahar, the 3DS emulator. They added 3DS, they added Microsoft Paint to Archipelago. Wait, what? Why? All right, so I have everything installed, I guess. Wow, look at all that new software. So first, let's try this to see if this works. This is just like a Tetris game. Looks like it works. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Tetris, all right. It's Tetris. It's working. How do I save pieces? Oh. I wonder if I have to use Moonlight if I want to stream DS games to my computer. Okay, it works. That's all I wanted to know. All right, let's go here. All right, I gotta put this on my screen. Oh God, my stick came out. Oh yeah, I should screw this in. Okay, chat. Since I confirmed that I don't need to take the SD card out and everything's working, I can finally screw in the plate. Look at this. Oh, bag of screwdrivers in here. It's been useful for when I have to tinker in some of these random devices I have. Alright, if people followed my footsteps, but I have a rather smooth setup for the future. Nice. This is where you can stream a modded 3DS over to a computer, but apparently can reduce performance on 3DS itself and doesn't send a very good frame rate. Oh, yeah, I saw about the performance thing. I guess we'll test it out. Real looking ones are the ones with the modified 3DS for capturing already, and they just homebrew that. How difficult is it to do that method, Bazinski? You have to paint the image accurately, but you only start with a few tools and no colors. No color, black and white. That's interesting. That sounds fun. All right, so we have this. So press A to start. Base. Updating. Select the game from the home menu. Okay. I guess let me see what happens when I select the game. I'll pick Mario 3D Land. Okay. So we have that. So booting the game booted up to the Arctic base screen, and it gives me like an IP address. So let's move this back here. Move my camera down here. The bar print a while ago, should be able to MS Paint. Yeah, perfect. Hi, Tark. I don't know personally. I remember back in the old Monster Hunter days, some would send theirs into places to get their modded. Oh. Yeah, fuck that. I don't like doing physical mods. At least for like consoles. Ah, here we go. Okay, so let me open up my emulator. I'm going to hide this. And I think at this point I can probably hide my camera, but I can still keep it around a little bit. Hey, Coco. Hi, Tark again. Or charging out the port to a USB-C or something? Oh. Alright, so I have Azahar open. So what does it want me to do? Arctic big option? Okay, well, I don't know what that means. Oh, here we go. File, connect to Arctic base. That was surprisingly easy. Okay, server address. An error occurred. Cool. I typed it in wrong. I did. Dumbass. Forgot a dot. Oh, it's loading, I think. Let me pause the music. Oh, it looks like it's working. I have a black screen on my monitor, and I have the Arctic thing still working. Connected. That's good. That's a good sign.
Here we go.
Oh, it's here. It's here.
Scuff.
No, it's working. It's not showing up on my 3DS though. See? It's just white. Oh, I hit start to start, I guess. Nope. I didn't know what to do from there. Okay, starting it just okay, I gotta hold on. Scuff in my server? My stream? Okay, let's try this again. Connect. Okay. Oh shit, it's on my IP address. I forgot I was on screen. I guess you'll see it happen in real time. Ah, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum, Fuck you. Why aren't you working? This is the whole reason I'm here. I did all this effort for this one thing to work, and it doesn't work. I had a smooth sailing, no hiccups. No real major ones. Just me being stupid sometimes. Bum bada ba bump. Bada ba bump. Bada ba bump. Bump 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 bump. Yeah, it's just not working. Oh, that sound went through. I think this is it. Hey, okay, so it needs to show up on my screen here, but it's not. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do from here. Because there's my options, it says on screen, is to enter sleep, show debug log.
All the time, taking the SD card out of the 3DS and plugging it into the computer and then taking the SD card out of the computers and plugging it into the 3DS can't be all for nothing. Confid 12 cry.
It's not working. It's a go time. Yeah, see, it shows up there, but not here. It says connected, and my options are enter sleep, show debug, restart server, or exit. So I don't know like how to like show this up on the game. On here. Let's see. Fucking and put it back in. I'm not doing it again. You can't make me. I'm not putting the SD card back in. Do I need that? Hopefully there's a way. Maybe I'm doing this wrong, but I thought literally this was the whole point of this. Is there not more instructions? Can I just control it? No, I can't. It's just like, what do I do? Is there something I'm supposed to do? Well, there's a way. I hope so too. What if I have restart server? I think it like works and then it just disconnects. Show debug log? Oh god. That's a lot of text. Look at that. All that text. Okay, so like now what? All right, show me. Ow, my ears. Is it just that I can now play it on my PC? That would defeat the entire purpose of this. Oh, I guess it is. No, because I saw someone do it with their 3DS though. I know I saw someone do this. I'm not tripping. I'm looking this up, chat. Hold on. I think it might require an extra step or something. I guess Moonlight is the other option to do it. Moonlight does the opposite. Bum 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 bum.
Holy cow, after the 3DS hacking is when it gets hard.
Yeah, apparently. Well, looks like there's another option for me to do it. Uh-huh. Apparently there's something called Snicker Stream that lets me be able to do it. Aha, we have another option.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Okay. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Nothing showed up. Oh, that's for the PC. Oh, okay. So do I not? I might just connect it manually. Oh, it's the same website. NTR! I don't like that. I don't like those letters combined. Okay. How do I do it? I can use NTR or HZ mod. I'll use NTR then. Best performance. Fuck it. Boot NTR. Oh, is that the first thing on here? What is? I don't know what NTR means here. It concerns me. But that's what this is. We have downloaded NTR. Stands for NTR CFW, which is custom firmware. Well, I know what CFW stands for. What does the NTR mean? I will use default settings. It's loading. Okay, where do I download sticker stream? Oh, here we go. Can't find any unabbreviated form of it. Oh, great. Oh, I downloaded it. Thing down here is taking a while to load. I'm concerned that I did something wrong. Nintendo TR. Why NTR does stand for that in kink? I don't even know. Literally no trace of origin exists from what I can see. Everyone is NTR. Okay, I'm assuming that there are some perverted ass people in the hacking community. What did that open up? A website. Worthless. Oh, we know you like being. Who the fuck said that? I hate cucking in NTR so goddamn much. Do I do X64 or X86? I forget which one's which. I use X64, right? It still says loading. I'm concerned. I guess I'll let that rock. So how's it going, chat? Bum 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 bum. Bada 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 bam bam. Bam 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 bam. One thing I found out about Compatible Paint, you can get almost any image for you to attempt to redraw, and you start with a small area. How hard is it? There's 113 matches of NTR on this page. And I don't know what this app is that I downloaded. I was gonna try to find an explanation for it. Oh, this is it. Oh my god. I didn't click in. I did this. Maybe I just do the next part. My IP, well, I don't know what the IP is. Screen priority, top screen. Balance preset. It might be the same emulator that's here. Or IP that's here. I'm concerned that I broke something. I can't go home and I can't go back. So I may have fucked something up. Agree with ping with the mouse? Well, I have a drawing pad. Gotta use that. Unlock color slots. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm scared. Oh, that's an old ass thread. Well, I don't know what to do here. Do you think I should turn off my 3DS? Nothing else is working? I'm scared like turning things off with Homebrew will break things. This is bad. I can't turn it off. Oh, it turned off eventually. Will it turn on? Everything's okay. Maybe I have the wrong thing installed. Do I already have this? How do I get into the Rosalina menu? Left down select. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. This is complicated. Is this the one that I have? This is the one I have. This is a screen. I have Luma 3DS. I have FBI and I have...
And after all the taking the SD card out of the 3DS and putting it into the computer. I am Sag.
I am Sag too. So I need to download this first. Okay, I think that's my actual problem. I'm wondering if it would be here. Come on, my finger's too fat. Fuck. God damn it. All right, so okay, we installed it. Go back. I open up FBI. How do I do it? Install it with, how do I install it with SPI? How do I do it? Oh, here we go. Maybe not. I don't know how to do it. How the fuck do I use this? How do I do anything? This is not a guide. You're not guiding me. I don't know how to fucking use this. Oh, I could do this. I could scan it with the QR code. Where's the QR code? Aha! Ah, QR codes like this. This is good stuff. Look, now it's installing. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's installed. Now I start this thing. There we go. Now this says enter the IP address, but I don't know how to get that information. Do I do it through the Rosalina menu? Damn, I thought it'd be in system info, and it's not here. Where's that one? This one. Debugger options? Enable debugger. It froze my 3DS. I gotta head to bed. Alright, 2J. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a good night. It's a shame you won't see the fruits of my labor, which is apparently frozen. Oh. Aha! My IP address. Oh, so that is my IP address. It works! It works! You can see my whole screen. Oh, that's amazing. Can I make it bigger? Not for 12-hour stream, I'll pass. My close! It won't close. My fucking god. Why won't it close? There we go. That was one way to do it. Advanced? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Can I? Okay. Hold on. This isn't helping. I mean, I guess I can do this option, but it's not great. Does sound not work with this? That's kind of a big problem. As well. If you can't hear it, then it's pointless. Yeah, wiki. Am I at the wiki? Where's the wiki? Wiki. Oh, there we go. Settings 101. Yes, please. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Oh my god! I'll change the image quality. Did you hack it? I did. I think I'm done. Look. Look, you can see my 3DS screen. You can see what I'm looking at. It's so tiny. Yeah, I can't make the screen bigger on my end. Which is a problem. Oh, I can't do full screen. Okay, here we go. It's an option for screen layout. Top, bottom, top, bottom? The fuck? Hold on. Five and six. These are not all the options. So I have top screen only, bottom screen only, full screen, top screen, full screen, bottom screen, full screen, top, full screen, bot. What does this do then? Ah! That's full screen. Why is it the same thing? This is complicated. I don't know what the interpolation modes do. Oh, here I have separate windows. Okay, that's an option too. I can't make it bigger though. I can only do bigger if I do full screen. This is so weird. I'm gonna have to mess with this. This is gonna be complicated. But I did all the fun stuff though. What I can do though is it might be small here. What happens when I do something else. What if I where is it? This? Will it show up on stream? That's not showing up. I was trying to capture just the stream thing. There's still no audio though. Damn. All right. Well, we did it though. We hacked it. I'm gonna call it there. If I can't get this to work, this seems like a complicated thing. My other option was to try to stream it, but like I can't figure out that way either. I don't think for the head pads. Looks like there's other streaming options. There's a lot of them, apparently. There's a lot of them. I wonder what's the best way. I'm gonna go. You know what? Fuck it. I'll Google it. We have technology. I'm gonna hide this. I'm gonna hide my camera at this point. And I will show you my screen. Best way to stream 3DS to PC. This guide said what I was doing. Oh, it's for old 3DS. I can ignore that. Streaming audio over Wi-Fi isn't possible. Oh, I remember reading about this. Hold on. Hold on. There's an option. I'd have to get an audio jack, I think. Right? If I had like an audio input. I don't think I have a cable like that. I could plug it into my 3DS and then plug it into my computer in a mic jack as an option. But I don't have a cable that does that. I don't think I do. Dang it, I was trying to get this to show up as like a display capture, but it doesn't freaking work. It looks like this is the optimal way though. But hey, we got it on screen. I'll take it. Now, if only I could capture the darn thing. curious. That does that, right? That's not, that doesn't help. I'm annoyed that I can't do full screen on like both of them. What if I run it again? I don't think this is an option either. Oh, now it's showing up as a thing when I do full screen like this. Okay. Okay. But not when it's not full screen. That's so lame. I need to be able to capture this separately, because then I can, like, even if it's small, I could stretch out to like the whole screen so you guys could see it all. But I can't actually do that for some reason. Damn, I don't know why, but it just doesn't capture it. That's so lame. I'm also very surprised that, like, I can't capture the audio. It doesn't look the best. Alright, there's gonna be too much scuff. Too much scuff. I'll have to figure that out. But it's okay. Main goal accomplished. 3DS hacked. That's the wrong thing. I had the wrong button. My bad. All right, chat. Well, thanks for joining. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoy me doing these random, weird streams. My non-gaming ones, basically. Alright, chat, do you have any recommendations for me to raid? Moo. It was fun seeing you unplug the SD card from the 3DS and plug it into the computer. That was my favorite part too, actually. That was definitely my favorite part. Yeah, chat, do you guys have any raid targets? I have a couple people I can raid here. I got a couple people. My Twitch is going so fucking slow right now. Chat, have I ever mentioned how much I hate Firefox? Okay. I have chosen Andron. I have non-VTubers. Non-VTubers! I like VTubers. Alright, chat, we're gonna raid out. It's been fun. Outro stuff. Follow me on Twitter and join my Discord where I talk about stuff. Yeah. Get yourself some Confident Cow merch at epicglulc.com. We gotta move when we get there. Yes, very important, chat. Our raid message is always moo. Make sure you moo at Andron for us. He's got to know that that the cows are here, that the cattle is there. It's important. And yeah, thanks for everyone who joined tonight. I'll figure out the rest of the scuff later, but it was fun messing with the 3DS. Maybe I'll do other streams like this. If you have any suggestions, let me know. My next stream is Thursday. It's Thursday at 8 p.m. Central Time, 1 hour later than normal, playing some Mario Kart Double Dash with Koi. And that's everything. Hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye-bye.